Okay, we are back at the beginning of Mad on Tropico 5. Now, yesterday, for the past two streams actually, this level has been giving us some serious frustrations in trying to complete it. But today is the day we are going to do it. Now, one of the things we have to do is research the nuclear program, which we weren't really doing yesterday. So that was one criteria of the failure. The others was obviously money and our approval ratings. We were struggling quite a bit with our approval ratings at the beginning. But we're going to pause this. And today we're going to be purely focusing on our research and building up our research points. We're also going to be focusing on our embassies, building up relations with both the US and the USSR. That should open more valuable trade routes for us. So let's take a look. Right now, we have one high school. And I'm thinking as well, I'm not going to go too crazy on the budgets. Don't want too many wealthy citizens. And we already have a rebel leader here.
Ay, caramba.
Just a rebel. We're going to take advantage of the refugees that come to our land a little bit later. And we also have this 24 months to the nuclear program, which at the moment that's impossible to reach. So we're going to get our research underway. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And then we can put the aircraft carrier in for. Now, the peaceful atom, we will get this actually handed to us in a task. So what we need to do is get through these research topics as fast as possible to build this nuclear program. How do we do that? Well, we can build colleges, we can build observatories, and we also have the edict for boosting our research points if we are good standing with the superpowers. So we're going to be looking at that today. First and foremost, we need a college. And do we have any inventors? So not right now. Another thing I'm going to look at is when all the immigrants do arrive on the island, we are going to do a census and we're going to reveal as many people as possible in our management. So let's stick our first item down. It's going to be our college. We'll stick that across the road from our school. Now, next up, we want to find high ground. So ideally like this area land here or down here. Now we're going to put a couple of observatories in this area around here. And that will also improve the research points. So I'm going to stick 2 down if I can. I stick 1 down right now. Let's connect this up to a road. Another thing we want to do is we want to start linking up all these natural resources. We have 3 uranium mines here. I think that's cool. We've got 2 oil. We got a Buckstein, another coal mine, and another coal mine here. So let's start linking these up. Coal mine back down here. Let's link these two up. And we also need to link up our oil field. We will also do is upgrade all our mines to automated once we start building up a little bit more budget. And we want to also bring a road down here. For now, let's link up our 2 and maybe we can bring this road down. And maybe even connect this road up here. And go by these old ruins. Give it an easy way for tourists to reach it. When we try to build up our touristy attractions. Now let's take this road up. Let's bring this back down. Maybe we'll connect this road up as well. Okay. Another thing we weren't really utilizing too much was our trade options. We have pineapple and we have meat. And we're not really getting too much money from pineapples. Meat, getting somewhat of a decent profit. So I might take this contract and add a ship. Ah, we can't take it. Need to be 80 standing with the USSR. Now we can also trade gold, which, again, not great prices, so maybe we'll hang on for that. Canned goods. Okay, then for this, we were really low on entertainment yesterday. So communists and capitalists love us, environmentalists love us, industrialists not so much, religion not so much, and militarists not so much. Okay, so let's play this out. Actually, before we do play it out, maybe we'll add some more constructionists around the island. Maybe we'll add one here. And do we have one over here already, do we? No, we don't. Let's add one over here. And also let's try this road up. And one of the things we are going to do is freeze them. That should put us up to 80. Let's go back to our trade. And let's export some meat out. And we have a cattle ranch, but I might make some more. Let's have a look at our overlays again. Trees, current pollution. There's no volcano on this island, so we're safe. Now we have a couple of areas where you can plant certain things down, I think. Corn is pretty decent in this island, but it doesn't really sell for a lot. Pastures, cattle. So maybe we'll look about thinking about moving our cattle up here. It's not really anywhere good for llamas on this island. Pigs, pineapples. We can put some pineapple plantations up here. Sugar and tobacco. And our crime is pretty high in this little area for some reason. And liberty, it's not too bad. Okay, let's speed up. So now Cognitimo is going to look at ways to slow the invasion down. So we've got export oil, we'll take that, and uranium. But right now we can't really do these. We'll start to produce to hire some people. Okay, export rum. Now we don't have any rum available, and we are in pretty good standing with the USR. It's our embassy down for the US now. And let's take a look at our edicts. So grant bonus research points from all superpowers that have a high standing with Tropico. Now right now the USSR is pretty high. Let's issue that. Now sovereign debt. A little bit later in this mission, we'll get a task to lower our credit rating, and I think this is the way we can go around doing that, which will give us some extra time. We've lost our gold mine. And yeah, let's put our next gold mine in. And now that is up. Let's double the amount. And let's just increase the pollution. Try and get as much production as possible. Let's take a look at our trade deals once more. So we need to have a standing of 80 with the US to sign this one. And we need an 80. So we're going to have to increase our bananas. Okay, to invite Big Atom, let's pay $5,000 for that. And let's pay $5,000 for that. Now this should give us the peaceful atom, which will allow us to build the nuclear power plant. And we can also start building oil. Well, no, we can place one oil well down since we have a free one. And let's invade the US. So we're going to take all the immigrants, all the refugees, and we can also start mining oil now. And we can also start mining uranium. So let's find the construction office down over here. I think I'm going to have to put some docks in these areas. Maybe we can connect this road up rather than it just being a dead end connected to here. So we should be able to start expanding our oil, exporting more oil. And do we have? Yeah, so we can start shipping oil to the US now. And let's praise. Okay, now our refugees have arrived. What we want to do now is get out of debt. And we're going to perform our census. Now, do we need more Teamsters? What type of worker do we need? We need a high school worker for this. That is starting to produce now. So junk rating delays the invasion. Let's take a look at our sovereign debt. Issue bonds. Of 18,000. Now, if we build a dry dock, we can double our trade ships, which would be pretty handy. Now we've unlocked the manager skill now. Executives. Got 8 months remaining on democracy. And flights, native foreigners, sliced bread, flexible principles, and the wheel. So we're starting to lower our amount of research needed. Let's put another observatory in. Nope. And can we run a census? Not yet. Okay, so we're starting to export oil. Let's run the census. That should give us the information needed. Okay, let's slow this down. Let's have a look at our managers now. We should have a lot more, hopefully. Okay, so yeah, we have a few inventors. Let's put an inventor in here. Let's put an inventor in here as well. And when this one gets built, we'll put another inventor in. Our approval rating is starting to take a nosedive. So let's take a look over on our overlays. Crime is through the roof in this area, so we might need to put up a police station here. Pretty high. There's no trees. Okay, let's hire our next manager. So right now we have no and generally it's 25% more. Might be worth leveling them up. Let's put our inventor in. And yeah, let's level this up. So now our research should speed up a lot more now. So yeah, that's down to 20 months. So 4. We might just make it now. So with research done, let's now take a look at what we can start doing to boost our support. So our environmentalists, not looking good. Entertainment is down pretty much. Healthcare also down. I'm thinking rather than putting in a hospital, we are going to put a few smaller clinics in. We start charging people for healthcare. Also, our high school, can we also put an inventor in? We can. So now, high schools should start generating a tiny bit of research points. So let's put another police station in for now. Let's take a look at our trade deals. See more constitution options unlocked. So maybe we turn to a police state, or maybe a totalitarian state. Because we are going to run into our first election soon, where we get 50% more rebels. So we are producing uranium at the moment. But just like it's getting shipped out, so maybe we build a dock. And let's bring a road down. Maybe we'll drag the roads out a little bit. Now we're starting to run into the same issue we had yesterday, where we just didn't seem to have enough money. So what small wins can we do? Right now we have a grocery and we have a cattle ranch. Maybe we put some plantations in, get some different types of food going. Another thing that like boosted our for a short while at least anyway, it was a circus. Okay, and our research. So international summit tourist campaigns and organic campaigns. Okay, let's have a look at our unemployed. We have a lot of illiterate moments, so yeah, maybe we can build a few more plantations. So let's get a few more food sources going. That will make people happy. Let's take a look at where we can plant stuff. So we could plant some bananas up here. And we can also plant some pineapples. So bananas and pineapples. And then more food sources make more people happy. Now that we've actually do not want to do probation. That would be crazy to do at this point in time. I need 13,000 to buy bonds back. So there's no need. Let's skip this election, because we're definitely not going to win. Reduce the number of mines to 0. So what we could do is quickly destroy the mines and then rebuild them as our probably not the best thing to do. Maybe meant these mines, so demolish our like old school mines rather than automated. Okay, so all mines destroyed, the environmentalists are now happy. Let's quickly build our automated mines back in. Let's take a look at our research. Sliced bread in 3 months. Wheel in 6 months. So that's 6 months apiece. We have 18 months, or 18 months left, I should say. So yeah, we're looking somewhat good. Let's put you on high priority. Supermarkets unlocked. Automated mine is back up and running, and we have water. So let's level up, put our water cannons back on. We will focus with uranium at the moment. Once we have enough. What's next? Flexible principles. Okay. So oil. Wait, we now have rebels. Where are the rebels attacking? They're attacking our little farm.
Good evening.
Hola!
So Presidente received 2,000 an hour, pay 10,000 to improve for relations upon return, Harvard, improve for relations. Now's not the time for a holiday. So here are our
Hey!
rebels.
Live to fight another day.
A soldier's duty is never done. Is that all you've got?
So this is going to be problematic. We keep getting rebel attacks. Let's start putting some guard towers in, I think. Amend the Constitution more often. What's next? The wheel. 10 months. Then 13 months we get the hospitalum. So for that we just need to survive. 5 gardens, we can do that. If we can make money. Okay, another unpopular move right now, but we need money. So let's do wealth tax.
How can I help?
Good evening.
Have 2 army bases. That would be very helpful. Okay, let's look at our trade. Maybe I'll put another ship on oil. Coca. Do we have coca? We do have coca. What is this? This is a steel mill. We have no iron ore, so that is just bleeding into our profits right now. Okay, now to get our economy back on track, we're gonna have to do some drastic things. So maybe we keep the docks high paid, but the teamsters, let's bring them all down. The police, bring them all down. Opera House, bring it all down. Housing, bring it all down. Other housing, bring it all down. Farms, I'll probably say let's keep our farms up. Library, I would keep that up as well. Let's see if we can start making some profit. Yes. Let's get another automated in. and hostile atom is 12 months away now. Okay, we have iron ore back in production. We have steel that will start outputting stuff soon. Is it possible for us to export steel? Can import steel? Now cloth. That would have been very good. Okay, we're back. Textile mill, 13,000. Jewelry shop. Vehicle shop. We need a power plant. Let's put 5 small gardens down. That will help our Okay, we can now put another mine back in. Let's put our Boxstein mine back in. And maybe let's level this one up. Rock breaker. Our team's just back up now. The rebels are attacking once again. Build one national park. Okay, the nuclear program is here. How much do I need to be able to build it? That was in the military. Okay, so we need 2 things. We need power, and we need money. So a nuclear power plant is 25,000. A normal power plant is 12,000. And we have 90 months to gain the cash. Okay, so we have 12,000 now. Let's build our power plant. Make it high priority. Okay, so Baustein, that is pretty good. Let's take a look. We're only exporting oil right now. So that means we have 2 ships available. Let's put 2 ships on here. Okay, now how much do we need for the nuclear program? 30,000. Is that possible right now? So unemployment. We still have a lot of illiterate workers right now. So maybe let's put a few more quotations down. Where can these ones go? I think we can squeeze one in here. Two family resorts, 10,000 for that. How much does a family resort cost? 16,000. We've unlocked the aircraft carrier. So, as of right now, we have researched everything needed. Well, nearly everything, apart from the space program. One luxury entertainment building. Now, where is all our money gone? Currently earning 1 million. Building budgets are the highest, and the Teamsters are Teamsters are the cause of this. So let's maybe nudge the Teamsters down a little bit. Maybe let's make them well off. We'll bring them midway. Let's look back at our budgeting again. The rebels are attacking. So, we look back on our budget sheets again. We're only 21,000. Still, the Teamsters are high. Maybe we'll bring the plantations down just a bit. And also maybe the mining. No, mining's good. Mining's good. Oil, good. Maybe we'll bring the oh, so poor or well off. Now we only have 5,000 difference. Buildings, infrastructure, residential. Okay, time for another unpopular move. Reduces pollution. Where is it? Where's healthcare? Paid healthcare. And we only have a 7,000 difference. And we've lost another gold mine. And now we get pharmaceuticals. So before they disappear, can we praise Russia? 66. Let's remove a ship from It's 26,000 back. It's crazy seeing how much this fluctuates. Okay, so now we have no coal. This is coal deposit. Yep. I really want to be done with this level. This is so annoying. Maybe we'll put some more plantations down. Some more coca. Okay, Tropico. If the people remain unhappy, a coup or an uprising will begin. Increase food happiness by 15. What is going on? Okay, let's repel our... Okay, rebels are now attacking our steel mill, our main export that we need. Thank you, guys. Now, where are they going? They are attacking our palace. So, hey, fuck's sake. You know what? Let's just start fresh. We cocked up. We cocked up good. Okay. Let's try and modernize all our gold mines. And let's take a look at the edict. Geological survey issue. Let's take a look at what we can do. Oil is pretty good. Let's add a ship to oil. Let's add a ship to gold. Let's add a ship to... Let's just pause you real quick. Praise the USSR. Let's add a ship to meat. So we won't be able to do oil just yet, but we will have some. Okay. The good news was we blitzed through our research pretty quick, so it is possible. We have to do all our roads again. So let's have you go all the way down, straight to the beach. Let's take you past the Jesus, what is up with this road? Let's just put you here. Okay. was not what I wanted. Maybe let's have one go straight down through the middle. And let's just create a cross junction here. Okay, roads in. Wait, one more road. Two more roads, actually. Let's just hook you up. And let's hook this road up as well. Okay, that'll do. Bullet. The purple rises on the last one just absolutely killed me. We're not going to do a totalitarian state or peace there. We're going to stay a democracy on this run. And we need to build up our economy. Well, firstly, we need to focus on research, build up the economy, start building up what you call it. Let's see where we can go with this. Can I just drag a road straight down? So yeah, this is what our 6th, 7th through this mission. And I hate this. I hate this level so much. Let's have a look at our observatories. Actually, before we do that, let's bring up our overlays. Tsunamis, where are they? We want to be in this section just here. So let's plonk our observatory down here. Don't have a room. Maybe I should. Okay, observatory done. I think what I'll do is I'll build a whole bunch of observatories, maybe like 6. And then that will really churn out the research points. Okay, 13,000. Need college. Yes, college. Let's place our college down. Plop that here. Yes. Yes. Now we will have oil and uranium. Actually, maybe that's what's hurting us, because I think that actually lowers the price of oil and uranium. Do we want to take the refugees? I'm going to hold off until after the first election. Okay, now what is happening? Crime safety was at an all-time low. Entertainment, food, healthcare, housing. Juices rum from sugar. Let's build one. Let's just get one, build it, and sip it. More money, less problems. And I'm pretty sure we have sugar plantations. We have 2. Okay, let's take a look at our crime ratings. We have crime down here, so let's just plop a police station here. Oil is now a resource. Can I modernize my coal mine? Yes. And let's put some more oil wells down. One. And raw cash. I'm also going to put the nuclear power plant down when we have enough money for that. I'm going to put some pharmaceutical buildings back down. Reach the junk credit score rating. Let's call the president, get an extension. I think that's enough for the nuclear power plant. Yes. Let's plonk you down in the middle of the island. Let's generate some more research points. Okay, democracy. So we're now exporting also export. I'm going to remove the moldy from the gold, and we're going to start exporting natural gas. So the company requires a power plant. And let's have a look at our budget. Right now, we're losing $10,000. Let's build a circus. don't have a lot of workers. 2 new country houses. I'm just going to close you from now and ignore it. Okay. I'm just going to keep that for now. And you can also build a pharmaceutical company now. Is coming. Healthcare and religion have both taken a dive right now. Let's build a church. And let's build another church. Maybe we'll open next to the Opera House. We'll need another high school as well. We maxed out. Increase food happiness by 15. Maybe we could put some more plantations down. Let's put banana and let's put a pineapple. And one more. Pineapple, sugar. Let's put another sugar plantation down. And I've made the mistake yet again for not having uranium. All of our other workers have left. Let's just boost these up. Actually, maybe just make them one off. So now we're at 54%. No cheating, we can win. Why are we at minus 19 food happiness? What is going on with our food? Local food consumption 2. Do I need another grocery store? So that's what it's trying to tell me. You know what? I'm gonna have another high school. Let's just quick build that, get it over and done with. Okay, now let's bring in the refugees. And let's bring in another observatory. Maybe 2, actually. That should give us a nice boost. Okay, now Teamsters. We need Teamsters in this area. I'm gonna build a couple of factories here. And that should help ship the maybe put construction office as well. Let's quickly build that one. Okay, our power plant is up and running. Our oil wells are producing. We've had an influx of refugees to the island. That should speed up our process a little bit more. Supermarkets has 6 months remaining. The wheel has 11. Maybe we need to run the edict for global research initiative. Let's praise the Russians again. And let's also invite our US. Again, food is really low. What is going on? Local consumption available. I think I do need another grocery. Okay, supermarket unlocked. One person died from starvation, so people are dying. I get the idea that, yeah, supermarkets might be the issue. Food input. So trade meat with the that's pretty bad. Wool, oil, planks, and steel. So we need to be 60 with the Russians. Oh, we do have rum. But we're not making any profit. We'll just send it anyway. So here's the problem. People are starving. And we need to figure out why. Okay. We are minus. We have plenty of food variety. Healthcare, housing, jobs, religion. Okay, so we have lots of homers down here. So maybe we put a grocer here when we have a bit of cash. Okay, so grocer one here. Let's also put a clinic down here as well. We have a town farming over here, so let's put another grocer here. And let's put another clinic here as well. Now, where else do we have people living? So I'm going to say let's put another one around here. And of course, another health clinic, just because we've got people living here. Build one apartment, that's easy done. Let's just upgrade these. Generate 25 more points. And let's also do our census. Find our inventors. Again, we have no power. Okay, census time. $10,000. Now let's see, can we have our a few more inventors? Let's put one in here. Let's put another one in here. And we also have, where's our college gone? Here it is. Let's put another inventor in here. Cool. Our research should be pretty fast. We're going in 2 months, 5 months remaining. Okay, so food happiness is now going up. We spread out our grocery stores. And our healthcare should also be going up. Oil is complete, so we get another 12 months on that. Maybe I'll put another one around here. Some more groceries around here. So healthcare 33. What can we level up? Food quality is increased by 20, but budget also increased. I can do that, that's no problem. As for our clinic, increased hospitalization wing. That's also to use. And we have another clinic down here. It's all good. Farmers market, all good. Farmer fair. There we go. So can we trade pharmaceuticals? I think it's time we built our dry dock. Okay, food happiness through the roof. Let's also build an apartment. Maybe we'll build it here. The wheel is coming in 2 months. The economy is in a really good place. We're coming 40,000. But our gold mine has just depleted. So let's start up. No, let's do the automated. And we have another gold mine down here as well. I want to say we want more docks. Vehicle factory unlocked. Nice. Which means our hostel autumn is coming very soon. Okay, we are in a good place. Pharmaceuticals is making money now. Nine months to go. Let's invite the US. Who's angry? Let's praise the USSR. Keep them happy. Okay, who is not happy? Build a religious building. So I'm going to build one here. Even though our protests happen out there, there's 2 religious buildings in that area. So we're going to build it in front of our... And only 6 months away. So I think it's safe to say, as long as nothing bad happens, we are in a really good position right now to finish this mission. Two months to go. And we just got another 12 months for exporting our uranium. And since an autosave has just happened, I'm guessing an election is very close by. 68 approval rating. Nuclear program done. Let's build it. Stick that on high priority. Oh my god. This mission. This is probably the first difficulty spike I've had in this game. Take the 10,000. How are we doing? 79% constructed. Airport unlocked. Very nice. And that just leaves us with the space program. You did it, Presidente Tropico, and the world are grateful for your leadership, having prevented the war and all that. Plus, we now have some great big shiny nuclear missiles. Well, the world does not know of your heroic acts to keep the peace, but they are an ungrateful bunch of simpletons, so who cares? The important people know. The US President and USSR General Secretary sent us telegrams of gratitude for your swift actions, which forced the military brass to avoid invasion and its consequences. In other news, Dr. Zweistein said he found something wrong in the space-time continuum, but we should not worry about that because he will fix it. Boy, what will the future bring? Oh my god, that was so difficult to do. Okay, export uranium while dealing with numerous problems. Let's go back to Cayo di Fortuna. Day 0. Greetings, old friend. I faked my death to throw our enemies off track, but I can stay in the shadows no longer. I have come back from the dead to help the world in its time of need. Humanity is heading towards destruction. Resources are consumed greedily, most basic human needs are ignored, and the largest energy crisis in human history looms on our horizon. If we do not take precautions, it will leave the world shrouded in darkness. The Order is stockpiling energy resources, and you are to supply the most precious one. So we need to focus on uranium. And I believe we are already mining it. I think there was one over here somewhere. Maybe we depleted that one. So let's take a look at our balance. Right now we are making 866,000 a time. Revenue is good. Crime, good. Entertainment could be better. Food, good. Healthcare, good. Housing, good. Job security. We have 49 unemployed, but that could be a bit better. Liberty and religion, all good. So, let's take a look at our trade deals. Who do we have? We're importing so much stuff right now. Okay. We can probably improve certain areas. So, like this area, we can probably put some healthcare, grocery markets. What is wrong with this place? This building is not supplied with corn and will not produce wool. So, do we have corn? Cotton? We have coca. We have coca. We have more coca. And we have a shack. And we have sugar. So we have no corn. So our farms right now are not producing anything. Let's fix that. Nope, not you. And this area is terrible for corn. Maybe we can squeeze a plantation in here. Yeah, we can do that. Let's hook it up to the road. Okay, now we have oil. What we can do is start weaning ourselves off the imports, and we can save a little bit more money. Do we have any more oil resources on this island? Because we have like a big section up here that we've not really. Oh, we have actually. We've built tourism in this area. So let's attach you to the road. Okay, so we're in modern times now. It's the year 1989. What's this? This looks like gold. We have gold. Let's take a look at the research. Nope, not you. So yeah, we have pretty much researched everything. Now let's build our modern stuff first. Internet, photovoltaics, hydroponic farms, luxury airport, research to Swiss bank account, future research money, and free building. And it's going to take forever to research 148 months. So we can probably look at bringing this down as well. We have a established pharmaceutical company here, which are just absolutely raking in fortunes. Amazing. And I think we also built the nuclear power plant. So let's start investing in oil. You. And we have one over on this side of the island. Okay. We have our tourist industry down here. Let's build some healthcare and some grocery stores. And just make this area a happy area. Will do. We also have housing on the other side of the island. Again, grocery stores, clinic. And yeah, I think we're good right now. Let's take a look at our import-export once again. So I don't think we actually need this and oil anymore just yet, because we're going to be producing that one very soon. So yeah, let's remove these. Right now, we don't really have a whole lot of export options other than pineapples. So let's get started. And who are our... So we have US, who is very happy, Russia, Middle East, China, and EU. So, we have 2 embassies already, but we're gonna need another 3 for the other guys. So, let's call this Embassy Row here. Two and 3. And this is a bank. This is our Russia relations. Where's my embassy? Leon is alive. I may have doubted your loyalty to the Order, but our mentor assures me that you're still our staunchest ally. Even though we dislike one another, we are to work together. A new threat is to threaten our plans. Eco-activists will organize strikes on the island. Okay. Strike somewhere. But where? There we go. Strike. Strikes on the building, so we can either send the army or pay for the strikers. Since we are doing pretty well cash, let's just buy them and keep them happy. And right now, what is happening? Don't have enough wool for our textile mill. Don't have enough sugar. Acrylic dyes, effectiveness. And we're still making lots of money, which is a good sign to see. Okay, now let's look at our overlays once again. Tsunami. Now this area is pretty low. All this area, very low. Have some good land here. All this is very low. This city will get absolutely destroyed in a tsunami. So this area is going to be our observation area. Let's not that. Let's put 3 observatories down. Maybe we'll put them near the plantation. 1, 2, and 3. We are burning through uranium really quickly, so I don't think this is going to be too much of a problem. I think we need more construction workers though. Is that construction? No, that's a lumber mill. Autosave means we have our elections coming up soon. Build one science lab. Plus 10 to all foreign relations. Let's invite China. And we had another. Was it this one? No, that was our library. Maybe we need one more. How do I check my buildings? Okay. More strikes. These strikers are gonna get rich off me. Ongoing strikes at the uranium mines. Objective: have a waste treatment plant. No more strikes at uranium mines. We can do that. There it is. I would say, like, we need to put a waste treatment plant down here somewhere. Just put it here. And then we can drag this road out. Go. Let's just connect you up. So, construction workers. We need construction workers. We need a geothermal plant. We have a volcano on this island. Let's build a construction worker here. Build you. And yeah, let's see how that goes. Let's invite the US of A. So we have China, we have Russia, we have the US. You're a bank. Why can't I negotiate with our strikers? Do a task. And where did I build my dry dock? I know I have one. There it is. Yeah, that's all nice. Maybe we'll build another dock as well. So the inferior complex, modern apartments, fashion company unblocked. Now I think when this dock gets built eventually, Yeah, when this dock gets built, we will get another trophy for having 12 ships. Let's boost up the budget, make it attractable for people. You know what? Drop it down, drop it back up. That will apply for everyone now. Our next embassy is done. Let's invite the EU. And let's just build one more. So we have corn. Is it for local consumption? No, it's not. This is for... So, academic. Academic and... academic. Do we have any inventors? We do. And let's set the budget up. And we have another strike. Let's just strike this time. Our pharmaceutical company. Strike start in research building. Build a scientific building. So we need a science lab. And we have another strike. Somewhere. And what's this one? Have 4 economy and foreign relationship buildings built up. Accept, because we have done that one. Now where's this strike? We have reached the EU call centre for diplomatic relations. For financial, press 1. Euro, to adopt Euro. Let's go for. Okay, now our next one is done, and we got a trophy globalist. Have 5 foreign powers in your embassies at the same time. Let's bring our good old trophy counter up and knock that up to 15. Bloop. Okay, so we need trade deals with China. So let's praise China and see if we have any trade deals now. Cars, China. So I'm going to take a little short break for now. I'll be back in 10 minutes. I'll see you soon, and if you're watching this on replay, this will be all edited out. Goodbye. Okay, we're back. And oof, we are burning through this level and making some good progress. Now, one of the things I want to try to achieve at some point is the trade relations with China. Oh, there it is. Bye, strikers. Hampering my research. Let's do a census. Do we have any more inventors on the island? Can't see any. Oh, we don't. %88 complete. Let's put you on high priority. There we go, sheep for wool. We got our next. Sheep for wood had a fleet of 12 ships, and we have an election. So, Rusty trophy counter coming back. Boost you up to 16. And let's say bye-bye. Okay, elections are coming up. We are in a really good place. Now, why do we... Output is full. Not selected breathing. Is the effectiveness of this building? Our output is not looking too good. So, that leaves us with a problem. Let's have a look at our resources. Okay. So our farms are now getting double needed. So I'm going to build another teamster out here, and this will be and we are at 63%. I was standing. We do have a lot of homeless people. Our rebel threat? We don't have any rebel threats, which is good. Unrest, non-military loyalty, 65%. Russia, China and Middle East, not too happy. They're borderline. We can make them happier somehow. Now, do we have... We are getting some good... Okay, let's take our ship and remove it from that. Let's remove our ship from this. Now, let's take a look. We can actually do another edict for waste sorting. Reduces population from all residential buildings. Stop all hydroponic. Do we want to provoke the rebels? No, we don't. So let's take a look at pollution. And once again, we are not getting enough sugar. It's gonna cost me this time 12,000. So again, output storage is full. We definitely need more Teamsters. So maybe now I'll start spreading the Teamsters out a little bit. There's a strike going on at the observatory again. Material recycling increases the effectiveness of structure maps as steel mills. Yes, it's a good skill, or good grade to have. Build a modern apartment and build 3 infrastructure buildings. We get so much money for that. So do we modernize apartment to modern? That's a lot of money to modernize. Oh. And we can win without selection fraud. Thank you very much. How many families does that hold? 16. A luxury flat. Let's do it. And let's modernize you as well. Standing with all foreign powers is decreased. Have 5 embassies. We can do that. Because we already have 5. We need 1 more infrastructure building. We have 2 down here. Strategy we can do to speed this up. Agent detects hidden roles. Inventor generates research points. Ooh, we have an inventor. Well, that's actually us. Tycoons increase the budget. Tactician managed building is 40% more durable against attacks. Supervisor build effectiveness is increased by 6%, 5%. Money grubber. Mentor landlord housing quality is increased by 5%. Financier is increased the revenue. Okay. Celebrities. Hotel attractiveness is increased by 12%. Agitator. Administrator. So we don't have any farmers apart from our ISD member. Let's put him in. And yeah, we have everything else. Now for our tourist district, do we have a hotel? have a country hotel, so let's maximum number of customer service is increased by 10. Let's put our celebrity in. That should boost up our we have a bunch of homeless people in this area. Yeah, that's again. Building is not producing. Why are you not producing? We have no corn. Let's build another construction. No, let's build another team step. This time, let's put them in the city centre. Go next to the bank. Now, a science lab. Science lab increases effectiveness of all of the science buildings nearby. So let's put that near our observatory. Now, if this was on Bao, these strikes would be absolutely destroying me. So, we've been played, Presidente. I've uncovered the massive conspiracy against Tropico, and it appears that your mentor, Leon Kane, has been playing a double game. Altered shipping manifest, bribed captains and custom officials, fake trade agreements. I don't know where to start. But it turns out that practically all the uranium we have been mining was channeled to terrorist groups across the globe. We've been perpetuating Day Zero all along. For all we know, the terrorist and the order are one of the same. We have to destroy all uranium mines. So, how are we doing? This only has 3,000. This one only has 6,000. If I destroy these, my nuclear power plant will probably go... It won't be good. So let's see if we can actually start bringing in uranium. It's pricey. We can do it from... How do I destroy my mines? I mean, we could actually just demolish it for now. So is this to be where we... I can't read. So is this to be where our ways apart? We're always a bright student. I will not try to convince you of the rightness of my actions, but will instead tell you my plans and let you judge them for yourself. For centuries, our order was steering humanity, trying to prevent it from destroying itself. But we have failed. The world is fading into corruption. We have devastated our civilization, our planet, ourselves. Our only option is a fresh start. The Day Zero, yes. The world as we know it will end, but a better one will rise from the ashes. and avoid the mistakes of the past. Will you join me, old friend? Now, I have no idea what's been said here because I've turned the audio off. So I'm probably going to have to turn it back on. But it was super annoying in the last mission because we kept failing so much. Kitty! Okay. Back to the past. Research key technology before your time runs out. Okay, back to the past. The world is about to end, but we can still save it. Just not this time around. The answer is quite simple, actually. We must travel back in time. We need to choose a time travel mechanism. I have been developing 3 possible options. Time vehicle. Nothing says style like a stainless steel automobile. The time portal you just crossed to the other side. The time jump. Jump from a very high and hope to land in the past. So which one will it be? Vehicle factory, metro stations, or fashion company? I'm going to say vehicle factory since we already have this one unlocked. I hope. Yes, we do. So let's pause it. Additionally, with this, we do have some positives money right now. Biggest expense still. Construction of a. Oh, look at that, the nuclear missiles have been fired off. So, let's quickly land everything we can for now. I don't think it's really going to matter if the vehicle factory is the only mission object right now. So pharmaceuticals is our main. Okay, wunderbar. We have now developed my flux capacitor. It is what makes time travel possible. By incapacitating the natural flow of time, we should focus on reverse. So we should focus on researching. Oh, can't read. We should focus all research efforts towards the development of the time machine. The more research points you generate, the faster we will finish the flux capacitor and travel back through time. We need to finish research in less than 20 years or we will be destroyed by Hurricane. Develop a time machine by generating research. Win the mission. 20 years time limit. So, all this going on. By the looks of it, I'm going to say we need research points. To do that, we need more embassies, 2 banks. Let's just close you for now. And we need more money. Money is going to be the big problem. Produces electronics from Blackstein and gold. How much money can we make from electronics? I did see that. So, made a fair bit. Chocolate factory. How much can we make on chocolates? Again, we are just not. We can export oil. Oil is good. 3 ships available for that. We have our dry dock, which has no one. Okay, let's build another pharmaceutical company. Now, we need steel. Do we have a steel factory? We do. Are we mining bauxite? We are. Let's upgrade. So in 10 months we get hot water. We can also build a science lab. Export steel to Russia. furniture to the EU. What about some Teamsters here? Just so we can get our... Hey, we are just like firing nukes for days. We take a look at our housing. Is not looking too great, but we can do something to help that. Urban development decreases the cost of all residential buildings for the next 2 years. And we can also look at building permit. Increases the cost of our buildings 20%. Half of this, no, don't want that one. Let's start modernizing. Okay, so it is going to modernize to an apartment, and then modernize to a modern apartment. How much would a modern apartment just cost to build outright? We can't build it yet. We need the inferior complex. Okay. So our budget, it's not looking good. We are minus 35,000. Have 2 banks. $34,000, 4,000. And we're down to 49%. Definitely housing is our biggest factor. Unemployed, we have a lot of illiterate unemployed people. We don't have many illiterate. So, what do I need? High school? Start with our vehicles. Steel, cloth, appeal. So we've unlocked the spa hotel and beach villa. Let's actually just turn up the voices now. So I'm thinking maybe we can start looking at some more plantations or hydroponic farms. 44,000 in debt. Let's build our science building. Generates money based on the number of people living in the area. That might be a good thing to build. So crime in this area is really bad. We have crime over here. Not too bad over here. So maybe we can focus our attention. Cannot change the law of physics, Herr President, at least not without electricity. Herr Presidente. So we need to explore uranium. Profit 809, profit 890, profit 890. Next, the development of the time machine has been set back. We need to build 6 guard towers in 24 months. And 11,000 per month. Pretty sure we did a census. So let's see, what managers can we bring in? Administrator, customer service, 10. Celebrities, cheapsates, environmentalists. Nice. Okay, let's put a financer in here. We swap 20% of the backers, foreman, increased job quality, general inventor. We have another inventor. That's good to know. Supervisor. Building effectiveness. Effectiveness. Maximum budget increased by 10. Let's put a supervisor in here. A science building, almost done. Cool. Let's find our inventor. Okay, so I can sense your hatred, my young apprentice. Why are you angry at me when it is the world that is broken? I have been preparing you for this from the very start. Come and join me, and let us cleanse the earth with fire. And from the ashes we will create a new world, a better world. Join me. So if we join, it's game over. No. Okay. What is our standing like? China is not very happy. How's my research coming along? I have 6 months left for... Now the problem is these buildings are not being very good to us. It's no time for a holiday. Now, we have a lot of rich people on this island, so maybe let's just build a mansion here. Maybe we build one out by college. Right, build two actually. Let's do that. I increase our standing there a little bit. As for our testing, factors increased by 20, maximum 60 by each nearby electronics factory. Effectiveness is increased by 50, but the science lab begins to... Apartments are okay. Good. How much? 7,500. I'll say if I want to improve this one, modernize all 22,000, 2,250. Let's modernize it, and then let's modernize it again. 12,000, 6,000. So it actually makes more sense to knock it down and rebuild it. Luxury flat increased by 20. Okay, and this is come on, a really bad time. reduce the number of oil buildings to 0. They are going after my biggest export right now. So let's like, this is probably not going to be very popular, but let's just destroy all of our tenements. Yeah, let's do that. I'll put in some more luxury apartments along here. And did I miss 2 out? Okay, so let's urban development. We have 1 month left. Let's put in some more luxury goodness. Maybe we'll space them out a little bit. And we'll cancel this one. And we'll plop you in here as well. Nope. Want it to be all straight. There we go. So let's build them. And also, let's improve you. Yeah, 12,000 to modernize. It's cheaper to just destroy them and rebuild. Now, what else can we look at? We don't have a lot of entertainment around the island. And the liberty is pretty low as well. Let's modernize all of our country houses. And let's start looking at placing some taverns about. Scatter them around a little bit. Put one here. Maybe we'll put a restaurant here as well. A tavern down here. And put a restaurant. Can also look at crime levels a little bit. So yeah, actually crime has dropped in this area. Let's put a police station. Yeah, we've hit rock bottom again. I'm sure this island just absolutely hates me. Housing. You have so many homeless people. Now, let's just build. No, let's build a road. Bring it all the way down here. Connect you back up. Oh, you. I just want to destroy the road. Thank you. Jesus. Let's build a flat back in compartment. And let's build some regular apartments across the street. Maybe give them some space as well. So if I up the budgets, you need to be filthy rich. Have 10 military buildings. Let's take a look at our overlays. Electricity, good. Liberty is not good in this area. That's a newspaper. Let's put a TV station as well. Let's just quick build that. And I think it's game over. We have lost. This island hates me. So campaign autosave, let's go back. It's like, why is the audio not coming back? Turn it on. Okay, let's go. Come on. Time vehicle, yes. Let's just build that. Voice, I turned it back up. It's a vehicle factory. So right now, let's build our vehicle factory. And let's build another pharmaceutical company. And let's set up our research. So inferior complex, small print, hot water, internet. So yeah, we like dropped from 61 down to below 30. We lost 30 approval rate and then that last one. Which is really, really annoying. And it's already on the decline. So let's take a look at what we can do to improve. Housing is probably the worst one right now. We start modernizing some of these. I think what I'll do is just start building the luxury flats elsewhere on the island. And maybe we'll build them closer to our... Yeah, build them closer to our pharmaceuticals. It's just going down.
Wunderbar! Now we have to develop my flux capacitor. It is what makes time travel possible by incapacitating the natural flow of time.
Cool. Again, it's just dropping down. What can we do entertainment-wise? Build a Cineplex. So it generates money based on the number of people living in an area. You have a lot of people in this area. Yeah, I'm not going to do that here. Let's modernize them all. Get that over and done with. So right now, we have wealthy people over here, like crazy rich. Filthy rich people. Let's build another road in here. And let's build our first. Oh, we still don't have a research yet. How far? 5 months. And 20,000. Okay, we are dipping into the 50s already. So look at my edicts again. Waste sorting reduces pollution from all residential buildings. Yes. Let's place our waste treatment plant down. Even my import-export is non-existent. Electronics, steel. Probably make some money off steel.
We are as small duck.
Okay, we can now build up our luxury apartments, but hey, too expensive. Be nice to know different areas I could increase money. We have entertainment. Again, entertainment really low. Housing, again, really low. Allows citizens to quickly travel around without and maybe I'll start looking at doing the metro stations and start putting those around different areas of the island. And I'm thinking now, maybe now's the time. Maybe try to spread things out a little bit, but my approval rating is killing me. Money is just not coming in. Need furniture, electronics, uranium. So default price. Maybe we can bring in some chocolate and then sell chocolates. Cigars is ridiculously priced. Steel, again, too high. Planks, too high. Cloth, too high. Cheese, we can make a little money off cheese. Oil, ridiculously expensive. I think we need to build the customs house to try and bring some of these down. So let's get the edict, issue the building permit. build out first? Export corker. 80. Gee. Jewelry. Now we have a jewelry shop, right? I remember. Did I build one? Don't think I built one. Why do we have no one working in this dock? So 10,000. Now, if we have jewelry, we should be able to make some decent money. And let's also do the edict for provides money every year, but
I can sense your hatred. So, it...
never. So we were in profit, but now we're in debt again. God, this island.
Listen, Herr Presidente. It's a Sabbath.
You know what I kind of want to do is build up some tourism. Right now we have no money coming in from tourism. Free attractions, but no tourists. Okay, we have money. So we're going to put a metro station here. We're going to put a metro station downtown.
I cannot change the law of physics, Herr Presidente. At least, Herr Presidente, wie?
We can take care of that.
Presidente, look at these big.
So fight piracy, increases foreign aid and digital rights. Total 5 more. Less citizens become rebels, but researchers saw the free internet. Go for it. More research points, the better. Globalization, open borders, increase the base price of manufactured goods by 10%, raise top export prices by 20%, and raise base prices for raw resources by 20%. Zero. So natural resources of Tropico, such as, but not limited to air, water, soil, and the sun are invulnerable. Any industrial facilities, companies, and businesses that exposes Okay, let's put one more metro station down. We do that up here. And we have no power. Okay, this is getting a bit annoying. Why is no one working here? I'm going to need a substation. But we're making money now. Need to keep it that way. Electronics. So we get trade in jewelry. Not yet, we're not. Let's build this substation. We'll build it by our mining outpost. Mining outpost, oil refinery. Still, it's
Elections are coming.
40%. I get the feeling that entertainment is probably the main issue. Religion, again. Jobs market. So, let's take a look at our people. Unemployed. We have a lot of illiterate. So maybe we'll build up some farms. Why am I 30,000 in debt? Jeez. So I think before I move on to the time machine, I need to really sort this island out. Have we got sovereign debt? Is that one? Did I pick that up? Oh well, credit in AAA.
No, no, no.
It's just gone down again.
Presidente, I think it's time.
So we need 10 military buildings. Does Qatar count as a military building? Because we need 6 of them.
We have an opportunity to influence the outcome of.
It's probably not going to do much, but hey. Let's see.
The unthinkable has happened, Presidente. We have lost the elections. That devilish combination of the.
So yeah.
My fellow human beings, on my command, multiple nuclear devices devices are at this moment being deployed throughout the world. The end of the world as we know it is inevitable. And this is a good thing. Why? Look around and ask yourselves why. 3 billion people live in poverty. More than 2 billion are without a toilet. And what is the world's most popular topic? Images of cats. The cure I offer is destruction. Like the mythical phoenix, a better world shall rise from the ashes. Prepare yourselves for day 0.
Okay, so Bow Bow.
Day 0. No, he's not named after you, Penultimo. He's named after the end of the world. Leon Kane, the man I called a friend and mentor, wants to end us all. Was he always insane, or did I miss the moment when he snapped? Leon believes the only way to save the world is to destroy it and then rebuild from the ashes. A hard reset for humanity. The bad news is that he is smart enough to succeed and possesses all the nuclear weapons he needs to achieve his goal. We have but one chance. Abraham Zweistein and his crazy time-traveling gizmo.
The world is about to end, but we can still save it. Just not this time around. The answer is quite simple, actually.
Okay, so we're going to avoid building the vehicle factory for now. And we're going to try and figure out how to make this a better place to live. First and foremost is trade. What do we have available to us? We have oil. It's not the best. 7,000 default. We're not making... I mean, we are making money from it, but not a lot. By the looks of it, oil is the only thing we can do. So I'm going to put one ship on it. I'm going to build a customs office. This should give us a lot more cheaper options available. Let's just build you down here. I'm going to build a jewelry factory somewhere, because jewelry does have good money. And let's take a look. We have 28,000 here. And we don't have anything left here. So we have one gold mine remaining. So the issue we have is A, money, and B, approval. Our approval is just going to take an absolute nosedive. So we need to figure out what we can do to slow that down. We could build a nightclub. I want to say build a Fair Quest, richer, ancient ruins, casinos. Could build some cabana villages. And for that, we need to attract tourists. We need embassies. We only have one embassy at the moment. No, we have two, actually. So we have Russia, and we have the United States. We have a bunch of illiterate jobs at the moment as well that can be filled up. So maybe we can build some. That will help build up some more money. I want to try and build more pharmaceuticals, but on this island, the pharmaceuticals doesn't really seem to be doing much good. Housing is our biggest problem. And these are pretty low rundown. So let's see, what can we do? We're currently at 9,000. Let's start just building up everything. Ow. Global miners depleted. Down to 2,000 now. Let's get our custom house built up. Build another. No, we can't. Just missed it. So our literate workers will now boost this up. Plus 10,000. Build a cinema. That'd be a big boost. For our entertainment in this area. It's 300 now, so we need to be careful. And 16,000. Okay, so now we have our tax. Decreases the price of import trade. So let's see, what can we do? I'm going to say bring some gold in, since we're going to be putting jewelry out. Now our unemployed. The illiterate workers has gone down a little bit. Air conditioning. So air conditioning, 20. Latin shop, yes. Maybe we'll build a bunch of these jewelry workshops. 44,000 in debt.
Banks are the only.
We are already losing approval ratings.
We are as small.
Okay, Cineplex is almost done now. And it's open. 5D family tourists and romantic comedies. Okay. So we should be starting to turn up a little bit. 32. Nice to have a sports stadium as well. Okay, and let's build our banks. Maybe we'll put one near the sports stadium as well. We have banks though. No, we don't. Never mind. Our approval rate still going down. Crime and religion are always easy one to try and go after. Again, lots of crime in this area. Not so bad over here. Crime in this area. Yeah. Let's make you our high priority. We need construction workers as well. I think that's an issue we were running into.
I can sense your... So, it is...
Yes, it looks like we're heading in the right direction now. Nope, we're heading back down. So, since we have 20,000, let's open up another line of income. Sell another jewelry shop. Hey. Let's start looking at our prime areas. I think we need another one down here. And every time I need to build this road, keep forgetting.
Presidente, look at these big, comforting letters. Obviously, they are big because they mean some.
Splendid, old boy. Tropico is most certainly becoming an important player in the process of globalization.
2 free office buildings. Take them.
Presidente, education is important. Why, look at me. Who knows where I would have ended up were I not kicked out, educated at some of the most prestigious
So we now earn in 7,000.
Elections are coming, Presidente. As our constitution
I miss the jolly old days when the little people knew their proper places and respected their superiors up to the Lord himself.
Would you do that?
No, no, no.
Just buy it. Let's get rid of it. Factions, nationalists.
Despite the bank's benevolence and responsibility, the unthinkable has happened.
The banks have lost everyone's money. Who should we blame? The rich, the poor? No one.
A famous Californian governor once said what can't be accomplished with money.
Okay, economy's starting to come up on the rise, but we need a religion now. Crime safety high, religion pretty low. Entertainment is up. Housing. And jobs. You know what? I'm going to save. I'm going to call it a day for now. So let's overwrite. Yes. Thank you for tuning in today, and I will be back tomorrow, usual times. We'll be continuing on with this mission. Hopefully we can get past it pretty quickly, I hope. I think the hard stuff is now over if we can get past this first election. But anyway, thank you so much for tuning in, and take care. I'll see you around.